with a time of 2:03:36. In second place, George Little Rock with a time of 2:02:13. And winning the girls' sprint medley relay is Hinton with a time of 2 minutes and 55 hundredths of a second.
And welcome, folks, here to Marcus, Iowa, as we are here for the War Eagle Conference track meet. It's going to be a good one today. Beautiful day, a nice little break in the projected rain the past couple of days and into the next couple of days. So, nice opportunity to get us a conference track meet in.
In third place, West Sioux with a time of 1:42:70. In second place, MFCRU with a time of 1:42:26. And in first place, Galen Catholic with a time of 1:41:48.
And again, you just heard some results there from the loudspeaker and the announcer. We'll keep you updated on some more results as we get them. Again, this is your Fuller Digital Solutions production of the War Eagle Conference track meet here in Marcus. We have Marcus, South O'Brien, also area teams here in attendance. Full parking lot here in Marcus. And we're on one of those longer girls races here, so we'll take a short commercial break and we'll be back with some scoring updates here. Again, I'm Caleb Klakian. This is Fuller Digital Solutions, the War Eagle Conference track meet.
Every morning, 365 days a year, farmers across this country rise to the task of feeding the world. Ag State understands the challenges and difficulties our livestock producers face. We are producers with you. This is why at Ag State, we produce the superior feed our farmers need at a competitive price. Livestock producers partnered with the feed experts at Ag State can leverage the knowledge gained along with the most up-to-date advice to produce effective improvements to your bottom line. Ag State, helping producers prosper. Every morning, 365 days a year, farmers across this country rise to the task of feeding the world. Ag State understands the challenges and difficulties our livestock producers face. We are producers with you. This is why at Ag State, we produce the superior feed our farmers need at a competitive price. Livestock producers partnered with the feed experts at Ag State can leverage the knowledge gained along with the most up-to-date advice to produce effective improvements to your bottom line. Ag State, helping producers prosper.
We hope that your school spirit is contagious when cheering on the Royals. At American Bank, we are dedicated to helping you score big while we strive to make a big impact on our community. With our $3 for 3-pointers program, the varsity girls and boys are able to increase the contribution that is made to the Royals Booster Club. American Bank is wishing you a happy and healthy basketball season and that all your wishes come true. American Bank, achieving success together. Member FDIC.
Gangler Feed Service in Remsen is your complete farm store. We feed all farm species, and we're a Hubbard, Kent, and big game dealer. Whether it's sprayers, grain banking, corn drying, or feeding your animals, we're your complete farm store, and service is our business. Gangler Feed Service in Remsen. Call them at 786-2234 or stop in and see them. Service is our business at Gangler Feed Store, Remsen.
Farmers State Bank of Marcus, a real community bank, locally owned, and their purpose is still to service the people of Marcus. their neighbors, and the farm community for all their financial needs. Visit fsbmarcus.com for more information. With years of banking experience, along with care and attention, it's Farmer State Bank's purpose to serve the people of Marcus. Farmer State Bank welcomes you, a real community bank. Member FDIC.
The Fish family has been providing trusted funerals since 1943, when Joseph and Adele Fish bought Remsen's only funeral home. Beginning in 1976, Joe's son Joel and his wife Jean continued the tradition of being a family-owned and operated business. In 2009, David and Elizabeth Fish carried the family tradition into the future and now offer monuments. The Fish family is honored to assist you in your time of need, offering care and compassion. Fish Funeral Home and Monuments in Remsen, our family serving your family since 1943.
Staying healthy means enjoying life's best moments, and the best way to stay healthy is to make your routine appointments. Whether you have new symptoms or it's time for your annual exam, the providers at Floyd Valley Healthcare know and listen to you, so you'll get the care that you need. We help you stay healthy by providing preventative care, finding health concerns early, managing chronic conditions, and connecting you with specialty care close to home. Don't miss a single special moment. Make your appointment.
And folks, welcome back here as we are still continuing with this race. We'll get you some results here for the War Eagle Conference meet, and we'll start with the girls' shot put. It was Lauren Kunkel of Hinton getting first place with a distance of 36 feet 8 inches even, and some area schools. MMCRU Ashley Hurtado placed 5th with 25 feet 3 inches. Also Autumn Sanow from MMCRU in 7th. South O'Brien's Claire Wagner in 9th. And as you can see, through the finish line there, nice edge out by MMCRU there at the very, very end. And we'll continue on to girls' high jump as Bailey Bove of Hinton got first place, 5 feet 2 inches. And for your area schools, we'll go over to kind of looking at these live here, folks, going through them with you. And for the 800 sprint medley, it was Hinton and Olivia Peterson, Taylor DeRocher, Ashlyn Kovarna, and Casey Allen getting first place with a time of 2 minutes, 55 hundredths of a second. George Little Rock in second. South O'Brien with Addison Hedberg, Kelsey Warnke, Avery Halverson, and Cameron Strube got third place with a time of 2 minutes, 3 seconds, 36 hundredths. And Remsen St. Mary's there in fourth with Haley Galls, Whitney Jensen, Haley Bunkers, and Mia Matkin. And for the boys' 800 sprint medley, it was Galen Catholic getting the victory, but MMCRU right there in second. Tayden Hicks and Micah Peterson, Brayson Mulder, Xander Tendiger getting that second place. And then West Sioux Haywarden in third, South O'Brien in fourth, Hinton 5, George Little Rock 6. And right now we are in the finishing up the girls' 3,000 meter race. Again, one of the longer ones here, but just getting that one finishing underway. Coming up next, we'll have the boys' 3,200. And as the final runner here crosses the finish line, we will get things ready for the boys. And before we do so, we'll send you a short commercial break and be back after these messages here on Fuller Digital Solutions production of the War Eagle Conference track meet in Marcus.
Next level internet leads to a next level experience. So up your game with Westel Systems Fiber Internet. With internet speeds up to 1 gigabyte per second, you can stream videos and play games without the annoyances of bufferings or delays. Westel goes above and beyond to make their customers' experience as hassle-free as possible, with exceptional 24/7 technical support and a reliable network so you can relax and do the things you enjoy. Explore what Westel has to offer at westelsystems.com. Get more out of your money and see what Westel Systems can do for you.
Following this will be the girls and boys 4x8.
And folks, welcome back. As you see there on the far side of the track, we have began the boys 3,200 meter race. And we already let you know about some results. We'll go over a few once again. And several field events already completed here, including the girls' shot put, also girls' high jump. For the girls' high jump, it was Bailey Bove of Hinton getting first place with a jump of 5 feet 2 inches. No area school athletes participated in that one. And then for the girls' shot put, it was Lauren Kunkel of Hinton getting first place with a distance of 36 feet 8 inches. And then MMCRU Ashley Hurtado came in fifth, 25 feet 3 inches. And then also MMCRU Autumn Sanow in seventh. South O'Brien's Claire Wagner in ninth. And for the 800 sprint medley, first we'll begin with the boys. It was Galen Catholic, Jack Roberts, Ashton Budin, Cale Pearson, and Chance Carlson getting first place there with a time of 1 minute 41 seconds and 48 hundredths. In second place, MMCRU. The boys, it was Tayden Hicks, Micah Peterson, Brayson Mulder, and Xander Teninger getting second with a time of 1 minute 42 seconds and 26 hundredths. In third place, West Sioux. Fourth place, South O'Brien. Fifth, Hinton. Sixth, George Little Rock for the boys' 800 sprint medley. And then for the girls, it was Hinton taking the cake at first place, 2 minutes and 55 hundredths for that race. And in second place, George Little Rock. Third, South O'Brien. Fourth, Remsen St. Mary's. Fifth, we have West Sioux. And sixth, MMCRU for the girls' 800 sprint medley. And you see the boys here coming down the home stretch as we'll pan here with them. Back around to this side and watch them go around again. And out in front with about a 50-meter lead now is the lead runner compared to the rest of the pack. He set a nice pace for himself so far. And now you see coming down this home straightaway the first place runner, and it belongs to that of the Royals and MMCRU. First and second so far. It's MMCRU 1 and 2, Hinton third, HMS fourth, and the rest of the pack to follow. As we will continue to follow your leader in this race. Again, boys 30, 200-meter race. Four minutes have elapsed so far in this one. All right, folks, here just getting down here to the final laps of the boys' 3,200-meter distance race, as it's all MMCRU out in front, as you'll see your leader come into frame here on the bottom left shortly. And he's lapped quite a few of the pack here and putting up an impressive time, the 3,200. There he is entering your screen now. And running strong, really no one even close to catching. So we will get you some results here of the girls' 3,000-meter run happening just previous to this race. In first place, it was Alexis Croat of Hartley Melvin Sanborn. She had first place with a time of 13 minutes, 1 second, 59 hundredths. Then in second place, it was Audrey Etter of MMCRU with a time of 13:16:27. And then in third place, Akron Westfield. Fourth, MMCRU once again. Fifth, Galen Catholic. Sixth, Hinton. Seventh, Hinton as well. So a nice job there. Audrey Etter getting second place for MMCRU there, getting some team points in the conference meet here, as we have a few laps to go here in the boys 3,200. And after this, coming up next, we'll get you a word from our sponsors. And then after the 3,200, it's going to be the girls and boys 4x8 coming up next here on KCHE and Fuller Digital Solutions, the War Eagle Conference track meet here in Marcus. And folks, that you just saw, the boys 3,200-meter race has concluded, and we know it was MMCRU taking first place in that one. We'll get you some more specifics on exactly who that runner was after we get the finalized results. And we're going to take a short commercial break, and we'll be back here with the girls and boys 4x8 as we ramp things up here coming down the home stretch. And we'll get shuttle hurdle and then 100-meter after that. But this is Fuller Digital Solutions and your War Eagle Conference track meet here in KCHE and Fuller Digital Solutions.
United Bank of Iowa is proud to support MMCRU Sports. As Iowa's #1 ag bank for the past 19 years, we are committed to agriculture and rural Iowa. If you need financing for your farm, home, or vehicle, our lenders are ready to listen. We understand that families and students are busy, so download our app and you can do your banking while you're on the go. Our staff in Marcus and Cleghorn are committed to building strong connections in their communities and look forward to serving you. The difference is here at United Bank of Iowa, with offices in 35 locations in West Central Iowa. Member FDIC.
Up next on the track, we have the girls 4x8. And after the girls and boys 4x8, we will have the girls and boys shuttle hurdle relay.
And folks, welcome back here. As you see the starter with his gun in the air here, starting the girls 4x8. As you see in this heat, it's going to be MMCRU in lane 5. And quickly out front, as now a position change here as the Hinton runner overtaking into second place now. As you'll see coming down here, it's going to be Hinton here in first place. And Hinton, then it's going to be Galen Catholic. And then South O'Brien, and then MMCRU. As we'll pan back around here to your leader, who now has a good 50-meter advantage on the rest of the pack. As you see her go around turn 1, lap 2 of this girls 4x8. Nice first leg here from Hinton. As you see there, folks, your leader from Hinton. And now coming into the second leg of the girls 4x8, it's Hinton with a nice lead out in front. As you see the Hinton runner there, running down the home stretch and going to finish the first leg of the girls 4x8. And while we're watching that, folks, we'll update you on some boys' long jump results. It was Lucas Braun of MMCRU taking first place with a jump of 21 feet even. In second place, Cole McCarty of Galen Catholic with a jump of 20 feet 4 6/10 inches. Then it was Gabe Anderson from Hinton getting third with a jump of 19 feet 4 inches. Also, Damian Villarreal, of South O'Brien getting fourth. And also in the long jump, some Brennan Billick of South O'Brien getting the fifth place finish. And now everybody's through the first leg here in the girls 4x8, but it is Hinton with a commanding lead. And now you'll see coming into your screen shortly, second place and third place runners in Galen Catholic South O'Brien teams. Right, neck and neck. That's important. You know, even though the leader is up there a good 50 to 100 meters, that second or third place is a difference team-wise, especially in the War Eagle Conference, whether you're going to get 8 points as a team or 6 points as a team. So that's really the race we're going to look at right there. And South O'Brien, sure enough, going to be making a move right here. And she does. If you're South O'Brien, that's what you need. Even though you're not in first, you got to fight for that second. You got to fight for that third, because it all comes down to those little points there in the end for the team standings. As you see, South O'Brien now taking the second place position in this race. As we'll now come back to your leader as she's coming down the home straightaway. And now with about 150 meter lead, Hinton's going to start their third leg of this girls 4x8 with a very, very nice lead on the rest of the pack. As you see, the South O'Brien runner now in second place, still pushing it and pushing the pace here, as she'll finish off a good leg, going from third to second there for her team, and almost very shaky on the handoff there, but I think they ended up getting it. And South O'Brien runner now really have a good stride there in second. And in fact, might possibly be making up just a little bit of ground on this Hinton runner in first. We'll have to see. As you see the Hinton runner now coming around here. Still about a 50-meter lead for the Blackhawks here. And now there's your South O'Brien runner entering the screen. Again, this is the third 800 of the girls 4x8 here. And now lap number 2 for these runners. In first place right now, it's Hinton. Second place, South O'Brien. Third place, Galen Catholic. And fourth, MMCRU. And we'll swing you around here, folks, because back here on the other side, just like we mentioned, Galen Catholic now going up to that second place position over South O'Brien. They drop back down to third, and that's really what it takes here, folks. These track meets, especially these conference track meets, a lot of teams here, you're not going to get first in every event. But, you know, if you can get that 1 through 3, kind of that podium first, second, or third, that's really going to lead to some success on the team side of things. And Lamar's Galen putting themselves in a better position there after overtaking second place.
Here are the results of the boys' 3,200-meter run. In sixth place, Trayton Cobb from South O'Brien with a time of 12:15:04. In fifth place, George Vargas from HMS with a time of 11:28:61. In fourth place, Landon Grieve from HLP with a time of 11:28:39. In third place, Clint Staub from MMCRU with a time of 11:15:22. In second place, Caleb Bauer from Hinton with a time of 11:03:51. And winning your boys 3,200 meter run from MMCRU, Caden Gallus with a time of 10:48:98.
And folks, you might have just heard there the live speaker there giving us some good results for the boys 3,200. And we will give you those results once more here in just a moment. But it was MMCRU, Caden Dallas getting first place there in the boys 3,200 and giving the MMCRU Royals a nice solid 10 points there in the team for that event. Now you'll see here MMCRU going to pass the baton to begin their fourth and final 800 here, the 4x8. And now you'll see Hinton's runner as she just has one more lap to go with about a nice 100-meter advantage on the rest of the pack. And Hinton's looking like they're putting themselves in a very, very good position to take first place here in this girls 4x8. And again, we will repeat those boys 3,200 meter run finals, as it was Caden Gallus of MMCRU getting that first place finish with a time of 10:48:98. And in second place, Caleb Bauer of Hinton. Third place, MMCRU Clint Staub with a time of 11 minutes, 15 seconds, 22 hundredths. Fourth, Harris Lake Park. In fifth, Hartley Melvin Sanborn. South O'Brien, Trayton Cobb got sixth. Seventh, Hinton. Eighth, Hartley Melvin Sanborn. Ninth, Akron Westfield. Again, the winner of that one, the boys 3,200 meter run, it was Caden Gallus of MMCRU getting first place, getting 10 points for the MMCRU Royals from a boys team perspective with a time of 10 minutes, 48 seconds, and 98 hundredths. And folks, as you see here, South O'Brien and MMCRU just finishing up for the girls 4x8, but it was Hinton, the Hinton Blackhawks, getting first place in the girls 4x8. And now coming up next, we'll switch over to the boys as you see them walking onto the track. It's going to be a big, big heat here in this one, as we're going to be going 7 wide here at the starters line.
4x8, followed by the boys and girls shuttle hurdle relay.
And in this relay, I can tell just now MMCRU, also South O'Brien, going to be in this one for your area schools. And we're going to back off here. As starter didn't quite like how that one almost began, so now he's going to ask him to step forward again. And we're off here, the boys 4x8. And straight out ahead of things, it's MMCRU. And as you see them coming around turn number 2, it's MMCRU 1, Galen Catholic 2. Hinton is going to be in 4, Akron Westfield's in 3, South O'Brien 5, Hartley Melvin Sanborn 6, and West Sioux 7. As lap number 2 of leg number 1 of this boys 4x8 is now underway, MMCRU now creating a little bit of separation there from the Lamar's Galen runner.
Here are the results of the girls 4x8. In 4th place, MMCRU with a time of 12:54.37. In 3rd place, South O'Brien with a time of 12:47.75. In 2nd place, Galen Catholic with a time of 12:30.27. And in 1st place, winning the girls 4x8 meter relay, Hinton with a time of 11:34.73.
And as you can see, folks, leg number 2 about ready to get this thing started. Out in front, MMCRU and Lamar's Galen, followed closely by Akron Westfield. They are the 1, 2, 3 here as they're going to enter your screen shortly. And really, it's between those 3 teams for potential first place finishes there, as the rest of the pack has somewhat been separated from these 3 leaders. And now MMCRU, Galen, Akron Westfield now with a successful handoff here for leg number 2 of the boys 4x8. And folks, as we're coming down here, the main straightaway, we're going to start leg number 3 in first still. MMCRU followed closely by Lamar's Galen, but here in 3rd, it's South O'Brien making a move from 4th to 3rd. And again, you don't need to win the race. You just have to get in those scoring categories, 1st, 2nd, 3rd. And there's South O'Brien here with a strong, strong finish to this second leg. And in first now, MMCRU. Followed closely by Galen. And then Akron Westfield has worked their way back into third, followed closely in fourth by Hinton. And there's a race right there between Akron Westfield and Hinton, as they're going to be competing for, it looks like, this third place finish. As you see Hinton runner here trying to make a move on Akron Westfield, and does there. Hinton now in third place. Akron Westfield moves down to fourth. But in first, no changes there. MMCRU, as we will pan around here to your lead runner, as I see him on the far corner. Going to be coming down your straightaway here. And now Galen in second place, falling a little bit behind. Hinton going to jump from about fifth place now up to second, it appears. Yes, absolutely. And now Hinton putting themselves in a very good spot here. As now Galen kicking here at the very end. And coming out of the exchange, it's going to be Hinton in second place, Lamar's Galen in third, Akron Westfield in fourth. And now about 120, 125 meter advantage for the first place MMCRU Royals in this boys 4x8. And there's your leader with 1 lap to go here in the boys 4x8. And folks, as you see here, we've moved on to shuttle hurdle. As you can see, it's MMCRU and Hinton in this first heat. And it's MMCRU out in front here in heat number 1. Trying to keep it that way. And it looks like they will here. And that was a nice finish there for MMCRU, as them winning that heat puts them in a good position here. And just getting a couple starts here before we get heat number 2 underway. And now heat number 2 has begun. Neck and neck here in this one. MMCRU and South O'Brien. And neck there in that first heat. Wow. Coming here, leg number 2 with the shuttle hurdle. Both of these teams are flying. Now Marcus with the slight edge. And a slight misstep there by South O'Brien gives MMCRU an even bigger lead here in the shuttle hurdle, heat number 2. And I think any way you slice it here, it's going to be MMCRU, either from this heat or the last heat, going to be taking first place here, as flying down the track here are the Royals. And MMCRU going to get first place in that heat. 1 minute, 9 seconds, 8 tenths.
Probably not, because they stopped timing. So I guess 6th place to 6th place. Yeah, 6th place is already scored. I'm just gonna remove it. Yeah. Or there's an NT.
And folks, getting ready to start a boys heat of the shuttle hurdle. Quickly, we'll go over some results from the girls' long jump. In first place, Bailey Bove of Hinton with a jump of 16 feet 9 1/4 inches. In second place, Ava Lang of Hinton. Third place, Cameron Struby of South O'Brien with a distance of 14 feet 3/4 inches. Fourth place, Galen Catholic. Fifth place, Wes Sue. Sixth place, Ella Menhusen of South O'Brien with a distance of 12 feet 5 1/4 inches. And that'll do it for your area schools. As I'm not sure what we're waiting on here, but here we go. Now the starter looks like he's ready to roll, and so are we. Yes, here's the whistle. And after this one, we'll do the 100 meters. Excuse me, tongue-tied today, folks. 100 meters. And now West Sioux, MMCRU in this first heat. West Sioux out in front. MMCRU closely behind. And now MMCRU taking over first place in this heat. And Mark is putting up a really good time for this boys shuttle hurdle. And here come the Royals. And finish they will. MMCRU going to take first place in this heat and put themselves in a really good position for first place after all the heats are compiled. As putting a nice time, 1 minute, 9 seconds, 9/10 up on the board there, as we'll get another heat here ready to go for the boys 100-meter hurdles. Excuse me, shuttle hurdle relay, rather. 100-meter finals are coming up next. And the starter looks like he's ready. All the runners look like they're ready. Just waiting on that shot to be fired. And nope, we're going to reset here. Stand straight up as the starter's going to give him some more instructions. And now here we go. We're going to try that again. And this heat, it's going to be Hinton in lane 5 and 6. It's going to be South O'Brien lane 3 and 4. Galen Catholic lane 1 and 2. And it was MMCRU putting up a very, very nice time there in heat number 1. Going to be tough for any of these teams in the following heats to beat. South O'Brien out in front early in this heat. South O'Brien trying to beat Marcus here. And they've got to hurry up if they want to do it. Can they do it? And yes, it looks like they do, as South O'Brien with a time of 1 minute 4 seconds and 1/10. Looks like they're going to take first place in the shuttle hurdle. We'll wait for your final results after we compile those. We'll have some of our wonderful volunteers here clean off those hurdles, and we'll be right back here for the 100-meter girls and boys races coming up next. We'll take a short commercial break, and we'll be back with your coverage of the War Eagle Conference track meet here in Marcus.
9:31:43. In third place, Akron.
Every morning, 365 days a year, farmers across this country rise to the task of feeding the world. Ag State understands the challenges and difficulties our livestock producers face. We are producers with you. This is why at Ag State, we produce the superior feed our farmers need at a competitive price. Livestock producers partnered with the feed experts at Ag State can leverage the knowledge gained along with the most up-to-date advice to produce effective improvements to your bottom line. Ag State, helping producers prosper.
We hope that your school spirit is contagious when cheering on the Royals. At American Bank, we are dedicated to helping you score big while we strive to make a big impact on our community. With our $3 for three-pointers program, the varsity girls and boys are able to increase the contribution that is made to the Royals Booster Club. American Bank is wishing you a happy and healthy basketball season and that all your swishes come true. American Bank, achieving success together, member FDIC.
Gangler Feed Service in Remsen is your complete farm store. We feed all farm species, and we're a Hubbard, Kent, and big game dealer. Whether it's sprayers, grain banking, corn drying, or feeding your animals, we're your complete farm store, and service is our business. Gangler Feed Service in Remsen. Call them at 786-2234 or stop in and see them.
And folks, welcome back here to the War Eagle Conference meet as we are going to begin the girls and boys 100-meter sprints. And we're off here, heat number 1. And West Sioux, blazing speed here in the 100 meters. And it was West Sioux, 14.6 seconds. Going to take first place in that heat. We'll see if it's enough to hang on to first place after results are compiled here in just a moment. And now, folks, we're going to get heat number 2 of these girls, 100-meter sprint. And there's the starter pistol. We are off here. And out front, it's going to be head-to-head Galen Catholic, George Little Rock, and it's going to be George Little Rock. And then I think Marcus squeezed in there at second, MMCRU. And we will still get you one more heat here to go. And getting ready to start this third and final heat of the girls 100-meter sprint. And we're off. Out in front, it is George Little Rock, followed closely by MMCRU South O'Brien. And that was, in that heat, George Little Rock ended up getting the win in that heat. And I apologize, folks, one more of these girls' heats, and then we'll get you on to boys 100 meters. Thought that was the last one, my mistake. And here's heat number 3. Remsen St. Mary's, blazing speed. And I'm not sure here whether it's going to be the Remsen St. Mary's runner in that heat or the West Sioux runner in heat number 1 taking the cake there. We'll see here in just a moment after we have results compiled.
Here are the results of the boys' high jump. In 6th place, Logan Cox.
And we're off here, folks. Heat number 1 of the boys, 100 meters. And it's going to be West Sioux 1 and 2. Followed closely by Akron Westfield there in that first heat of the boys 100 meter. And we're off here, heat number 2. It's MMCRU Akron Westfield 1 and 2. And we have a few more heats to go here in the boys 100 meter. Coming up next, we'll have the girls and boys distance medley relays. And the starters ready to begin this heat number 2 of the boys, heat number 3 of the boys 100-meter sprint. And South O'Brien taking the lead in this heat. And 11 seconds, 9/10, the unofficial time from up here in the booth for South O'Brien. And it looks like one more boys heat here, and then we'll get on to the distance medley. And now here's the fourth and final heat of the boys 100-meter. George Little Rock quickly. That might be the fastest of the match. And unofficially it is. George Little Rock, unofficial time, 10.8 seconds.
See the results of the girls 4x1 in
And folks, welcome back. We're going to begin the girls distance medley here. And if you're new to the distance med, we're going to do 4 legs here. The first 2 are going to be both 200s. The third is going to be a 400. And then the fourth and final leg is going to be an 800 here for the distance medley. And as you can see, there's the gun sounding, and the girls are off here for the distance med.
Here are the results of the boys 110-meter shuttle hurdle relay. In 5th place was Sioux with a time of 1:40.70. In 4th place, Hinton with a time of 1:07.78. In 3rd place, MMCRU with a time of 1:07.62. In 2nd place, Galen Catholic with a time of 1:06.80. And winning the shuttle hurdle relay is South O'Brien with a time of 1:04.50.
And folks, as we begin this second leg of the distance medley, it's going to be Hinton taking first place here, followed closely by George Little Rock in second. Hinton 1, George Little Rock 2, Akron Westfield 3, MMCRU 4. Leg number 3, you're going to have the 400 beginning now.
So here are the team standings through all field events and through the 110-meter shuttle hurdle for the boys. Tied for 9th is George Little Rock and Trinity Christian with 2 points. In 8th place, Akron Westfield with 6 points. In 7th place, HLP with 8 points. In 6th place, West Sioux with 13 points. In 5th place, HMS with 22 points. In 4th place, Galen Catholic with 34 points. In 3rd place, South O'Brien with 40 points. In 2nd place, Hinton with 46 points. And so far, leading the boys' Warrior Conference track meet is MMCRU with 74 points.
And now coming down the straightaway, this leg number 3, it is Hinton out in front. George Little Rock in second. Those 2 positions are very clearly defined. But a battle for third taking place right now, as we're going to see that place switch hands right here, right now. Akron Westfield now going to drop back to 4th place. And now in 3rd place, it's going to be Hinton. But now Akron Westfield, nice kick there. And again, folks, that's what we're fighting for there, is that 3rd place finish. As 1st and 2nd very clearly defined, but that 3rd place, just as important from a team perspective. Want to get as many points on the board as you can. As lap number 1 of this 4th and final leg of the girls distance med has begun. It'll be a full 802 laps as Hinton outright in front. And there is your leader in the Hinton Blackhawks crossing the finish line now and getting an unofficial time of 4 minutes, 36 seconds, and 3/10. Following behind here in second, as you'll see enter your screen here shortly, is going to be George Little Rock. They'll get second place here. And then the battle for third place has somewhat concluded, and it's concluded with South O'Brien here coming down the home stretch. They're going to place third. And folks, here we go, coming down here this straightaway, entering your screen now. Hartley Melvin Sanborn here has entering leg number 3 of this distance medley. And just 2 boys in this first heat. It's Hartley Melvin Sanborn and Wes Sioux. And we'll get you some results here quickly. And now we'll update you here on the boys' shot put. Actually, first we'll do the boys 4x8. It was MMCRU getting first with a time of 8 minutes, 54 seconds, 83 hundredths. And then for the shot put, it was Brooks Benabies of Hinton getting first place. In second, Josh Nade of South O'Brien with a throw of 43 feet 6 inches. And then the boys 100-meter shuttle hurdle, it was MMCRU getting first place. And South O'Brien, with South O'Brien getting first place, rather. I was looking at the wrong results. Second, Galen Catholic. Third, MMCRU. And for the girls' 100-meter dash, it was Claire Schroeder of Remsen St. Mary's taking first place. Trinity Christian second. Harris Lake Park third. Another Trinity Christian in fourth. Girls 4x1 shuttle hurdle. Remsen St. Mary's taking first. South O'Brien taking second. MMCRU in third. Hinton in fourth. And now we'll get you here to the boys' high jump. And the boys' high jump, it was Willie Conley of South O'Brien getting first place with a height of 6 feet 2 inches. In second place, Lucas Braun of MMCRU, 6 feet even. And in third, Ethan Harper of Harris Lake Park. And folks, you just saw MMCRU, and again, this is the distance medley. It was MMCRU getting first place. South O'Brien there just crossed the finish line. They're going to get second. And as you'll see entering your screen here, Akron Westfield and George Little Rock following closely behind. Coming up next, stick around, we're going to get you the 400 meters, the girls and boys, then after that the 4x2. We're going to take a short commercial break, and we'll be right back with your coverage of the War Eagle Conference track meet here in Marcus. You're watching Fuller Digital Solutions. I'm Caleb Claycamp.
On the track next, we have the girls and boys open 4.
Gangler Feed Service in Remsen is your complete farm store. We feed all farm species, and we're a Hubbard, Kent, and big game dealer. Whether it's sprayers, grain banking, corn drying, or feeding your animals, we're your complete farm store, and service is our business. Gangler Feed Service in Remsen. Call them at 786-2234 or stop in and see them. Service is our business at Gangler Feed Store, Remsen.
Farmers State Bank of Marcus, a real community bank, locally owned, and their purpose is still to service the people of Marcus, their neighbors, and the farm community for all their financial needs. Visit fsbmarcus.com for more information. With years of banking experience, along with care and attention, it's Farmers State Bank's purpose to serve the people of Marcus. Farmers State Bank welcomes you, a real community bank. Member FDIC.
And welcome back, folks. We do apologize about that. We had a technical difficulty with our camera, but we are back up and working, and that was the finish of the boys' Open 4. And we're going to have another heat of that here, beginning here right now. And folks, that was the boys open 4. Now coming up, we'll do the girls and boys 4x2. Obviously starting off with the girls 4x2. And now we have some results from the boys distance medley. It was in first place MMCRU, Taden Hicks, Blake Berinsky, Gage Johnson, and Caden Gowis getting that first place with a time of 3:55.47. In second place, Hinton. In third place, South O'Brien. Again, this girls 4x2 coming up next as you see them getting started in the blocks here. And now it's going to be the 4x2. And for the girls' side of things, and MMCRU unfortunately dropped the baton on that second exchange. So finishing this heat all by themselves is going to be Hinton. So unfortunate there for MMCRU. And now we will get a second heat here of the girls 4x2. Alrighty, folks, we are going to get ready here for the 100-meter hurdles for the girls and the 110-meter hurdles for the boys. As we'll swivel you down here to the starters line. And we'll also read you off some of our results here from recent events. And we're going to start with, go over the girls and boys 400. For the girls, it was George Little Rock taking first place. Remsen St. Mary's there, Mia Matkin in second place, and then Trinity Christian in third. For the boys 400 meter, in first place, George Little Rock again. Second place, Hinton. Third place, Trinity Christian. Again, coming up next, we'll have the 100-meter hurdles for the girls and boys.
Family has been providing trusted funerals since 1943, when Joseph and Adele Fish bought Remsen's only funeral home. Beginning in 1976, Joe's son Joel and his wife Jean continued the tradition of being a family-owned and operated business. In 2009, David and Elizabeth Fish carried the family tradition into the future and now offer monuments. The Fish family is honored to assist you in your time of need, offering care and compassion. Fish Funeral Home and Monuments in Remsen, our family serving your family since 1943.
Score by 2 is Hinton.
Fish family has been providing trusted.
We hope that your school spirit is contagious when cheering on the Royals. At American Bank, we are dedicated to helping you score big while we strive to make a big impact on our community. With our $3 for three-pointers program, the varsity girls and boys are able to increase the contribution that is made to the Royals Booster Club. American Bank is wishing you a happy and healthy basketball season and that all your wishes come true. American Bank, achieving success together. Member FDIC.
And welcome back, folks. You just saw the tail end there of Heat 1 of the girls' 100-meter hurdles. And it was a nice run there by several of our area teams, including one of the South O'Brien girls. They got first in that heat. And yes, I believe we'll have one more heat here of girls, at least, maybe two. But we'll swivel back down here to the start line and get ready to go for that. Again, we are currently streaming on Fuller Digital Solutions. This is the War Eagle Conference track meet. Also streaming tonight over there in Lawton, we have the Western Valley Conference track meet going on in Lawton right now. A lot of our area schools at that one as well. And then tonight in Sibley, we have the Cherokee track team over at Sibley for the Sibley-Oshedon Invite. Tune in to KCHE 92.1 and our local sports tomorrow. We'll have scores and results from all of the area track meets tonight, as well as schedule for tomorrow's events. Again, beautiful day. Ended up being a nice night here tonight, but have some thunderstorms and rain here in the future. So be tuned in to KCHE 92.1 to make sure you have the up-to-date schedule, as some postponements, weather closures, and things like that may be in the forecast for the next couple days. All right, heat number 2, we are ready to begin, as just getting set here at the start line. And we're off. Hit out in front, Remsen St. Mary's and Hinton neck and neck, but it'll be Remsen St. Mary's at the end, taking a slight advantage and going to finish slightly ahead of Hinton. And it was Remsen St. Mary's, Hinton, then another Remsen runner, Harris Lake Park runner, and then another Hinton runner.
Hurdle crew, please move them up. One click from the top, and it goes on the blue.
And we'll swivel down to the start line as we are going to get ready after the hurdles are moved into position for the boys 110-meter hurdles. As we are finally ready to go here, and the runners are getting in the blocks here for the boys' 110-meter hurdles. And we're off here in heat number 1. Out in front, it's going to be MMCRU. And yes, first MMCRU, second Harris Lake Park. And then looks like we have Hartley Melvin Sanborn in third. And then Hinton finishing that one in fourth. And we're off here in the second heat. Galen out in front. And that'll do it for the 110-meter hurdles. And coming up next, we will have the 800 for the girls and boys. After a short commercial break here on Fuller Digital Solutions production of the War Eagle Conference track meet here in Marcus.
Every morning, 365 days a year, farmers across this country rise to the task of feeding the world. Ag State understands the challenges and difficulties our livestock producers face. We are producers with you. This is why at Ag State, we produce the superior feed our farmers need at a competitive price. Livestock producers partnered with the feed experts at Ag State can leverage the knowledge gained along with the most up-to-date advice to produce effective improvements to your bottom line. Ag State, helping producers prosper.
We hope that your school spirit is contagious when cheering on the Royals. At American Bank, we are dedicated to helping you score big while we strive to make a big impact on our community. With our $3 for three-pointers program, the varsity girls and boys are able to increase the contribution that is made to the Royals Booster Club. American Bank is wishing you a happy and healthy basketball season and that all your swishes come true. American Bank, achieving success together, member FDIC.
Gingler Feed Service in Remsen is your complete farm store. We feed all farm species, and we're a Hubbard, Kent, and big game dealer. Whether it's sprayers, grain banking, corn drying, or feeding your animals, we're your complete farm store, and service is our business. Gangler Feed Service in Remsen. Call them at 786-2234 or stop in and see them. Service is our business at Gangler Feed Store, Remsen.
Farmers State Bank of Marcus, a real community bank, locally owned, and their purpose is still to service the people of Marcus, their neighbors, and the farm community for all their financial needs. Visit fsbmarcus.com for more information. With years of banking experience, along with care and attention, it's Farmers State Bank's purpose to serve the people of Marcus. Farmers State Bank welcomes you, a real community bank. Member FDIC.
The Fish family has been providing trusted funerals since 1943, when Joseph and Adele Fish bought Remsen's only funeral home. Beginning in 1976, Joe's son Joel and his wife Jean continued the tradition of being a family-owned and operated business. In 2009, David and Elizabeth Fish carried the family tradition into the future and now offer monuments. The Fish family is honored to assist you in your time of need, offering care and compassion. Fish Funeral Home and Monuments in Remsen, our family serving your family since 1943.
Staying healthy means enjoying life's best moments, and the best way to stay healthy is to make your routine appointments. Whether you have new symptoms or it's time for your annual exam, the providers at Floyd Valley Healthcare know and listen to you, so you'll get the care that you need. We help you stay healthy by providing preventative care, finding health concerns early, managing chronic conditions, and connecting you with specialty care close to home. Don't miss a single special moment. Make your appointment today.
I'm Dr. Brooke Kahns. I'm a new general surgeon at Floyd Valley Healthcare, and I look forward to working with the community.
Forget the ramps and hassles when hauling. They are built to tilt. Tilt bed trailers made at Holstein Fabrication and Holstein Manufacturing.
We're excited to now offer one of the best tilt bed trailers on the market, ranging from 22 to 28 feet in length. And like everything we manufacture, these trailers are built to work, last, and make your life easier. All with confidence when you hook up to a tilt bed trailer made at Holstein Fabrication and Holstein Manufacturing. Visit us online today at holsteinmfg.com.
Meet Jordan Marks. From his butcher block to your table, Jordan's Meat Market in Marcus is a cut above for custom meat processing and retail meats. Following in his great-grandfather's footsteps, Jordan built the market from the ground up, processing beef, hogs, sheep, and deer. They're open Monday through Saturday. Stop in and follow them on Facebook for specials at Jordan's Meat Market in Marcus.
MHI and Cuso of Cherokee are on the move, expanding, and in need of residential treatment workers, psychiatric security specialists, and LPNs.
We deal with disorders that you can't see. You get to help people who are in desperate need of help, and helping those people actually helps the community as well.
The benefits here, I think, are top-notch. That was why I came here.
To learn more and to apply, visit governmentjobs.com.
Mike's Construction of Marcus is a second-generation general contractor who is a proud supporter of MMCRU, Royal Athletics, and academics. Mike's Construction can help build your dream home from the groundwork, starting with the foundation, to the detailed finish work on the inside. Take a minute to like Mike's Construction on Facebook and see some of the awesome work they have done, and keep them in mind for your next in-house project. Mike's Construction of Marcus. Go Royals!
Hungry and on the go? Stop by Mrs. B's in Remsen. Locally owned and operated for over 25 years, Mrs. B's has you covered. Coffee, shakes, hundreds of drink options, milk, eggs, and more. Want something hot? Try one of Mrs. B's famous made-from-scratch pizzas, or order one of Mrs. B's many appetizer and sandwich options. Don't forget about the chicken, fish, and pork chop dinners. Mrs. B's is a proud supporter of both MMCRU and Remsen St. Mary's schools. Stop by Mrs. B's today.
I chose the NCC CNA course because I just really liked the instructors and the entire NCC community, how welcoming everybody is, and I was able to take it in high school and get it done before I started college.
The new facility here at NCC has been great. You've got every tool you can think of. You're never struggling to find something. Just the facility as a whole has been awesome. It makes the learning a lot more interesting and a lot more hands-on, and it's just been great.
The Remsen Farmers Co-op has been serving you for over a century. They are a full-service co-op providing area livestock producers with land o'lakes and canned feed. And take advantage of their full-service agronomy center for all your crop production needs to maximize your yield. They also buy and sell grain and offer grain drying. Remsen Farmers Co-op with years of experience and ready for the future.
Schmelling Construction is a general excavating company that specializes in farm drainage, terraces, waterways, demolition, and concrete asphalt recycling. They are a proud supporter of the local school district and community. Schmelling Construction is a family-owned business that has been going strong since 1977. Visit them online at schmellingconstruction.com and be sure to like them on Facebook.
You're going to love the view of a Screen Builder's designed outdoor leisure living space. Whether an all-season room, three-season room, deck, or patio, Screen Builders offers easy installation and a reliable warranty. From construction of new spaces to providing shade to existing spaces or adding Easy Breeze panels to your screen room, start your project at screenbuilders.com and enjoy the views you've been missing.
Call Screen Builders, you're gonna love the view.
When you walk into Sioux Valley Family Health, we want you to feel as if you are entering our home.
At Sioux Valley Family Health, our goal is to improve the health of our community by improving the health of the families who live here. Dr. Christopher Vandaloon and his staff are here to serve you. Our priority is to treat.
Your family is our family at Sioux Valley Family Health.
The key to clearing up dark skin spots and acne and softening fine lines and wrinkles is Sioux Valley Family Health, now offering med spa services including Botox Dysport, fillers, microdermabrasion, chemical peels, and hydrofacials. Sioux Valley Family Health, where your family is our family.
United Bank of Iowa is proud to support MMCRU Sports. As Iowa's #1 ag bank for the past 19 years, we are committed to agriculture and rural Iowa. If you need financing for your farm, home, or vehicle, our lenders are ready to listen. We understand that families and students are busy, so download our app and you can do your banking while you're on the go. Our staff in Marcus and Cleghorn are committed to building strong connections in their communities and look forward to serving you. The difference is here at United Bank of Iowa, with offices in 35 locations in West Central Iowa. Member FDIC.
Next Level Internet leads to a next level experience. So up your game with Westel Systems Fiber Internet. With internet speeds up to 1 gigabyte per second, you can stream videos and play games without the annoyances of bufferings or delays. Westel goes above and beyond to make their customers' experience as hassle-free as possible, with exceptional 24/7 technical support and a reliable network so you can relax and do the things you enjoy. Explore what Westel has to offer at westelsystems.com. Get more out of your money and see what Westel Systems can do for you.
Down on the infield. Here are the results of the boys' 110-meter hurdles. In 6th place, Logan Coffey from Hinton with a time of 17:71. In 5th place, Ethan Newble from Galen Catholic with a time of 17:42. In 4th place, Jonah Peterson from MMCRU with a time of 16:54. In 3rd place, Brendan Billick from South O'Brien with a time of 16:22. In 2nd place, Willie Connolly from South O'Brien with a time of 16:20. And winning the boys' 110-meter hurdles is Cole McCarty from Galen Catholic with a time of 15:68.
Alrighty, folks, we are currently underway in the Girls Open 200. We saw one heat just finish up, and we're going to have another one begin here shortly. I wanted to give you some results on some of the previous events that we've seen.
Down on the infield again.
And we are going to begin here with the girls 4x2. It was Hinton getting first place. In second, South O'Brien, Addison Hedberg, Avery Halverson, Kelsey Warnke, and Cameron Struby. In third place, it was Wes Sioux. Now for the boys 4x2, in first place, Hinton. Second place, George Little Rock. Third place, MMCRU, Xander Tenninger, Blake Berinsky, Michael Peterson, and Brayson Mulder. And then for the 100-meter hurdles, in first place for the girls, it was Bailey Bovey of Hinton. Second place, Maya Bunkers of Remsen St. Mary's. First place, it was Claire Schroeder of Remsen St. Mary's. Second place, Hinton. And third place, Remsen St. Mary's, Maya Bunkers. And now for the boys' 110-meter hurdles. In first place, it was Cole McCarty of Galen Catholic. Second place, Willie Conley of South O'Brien. And third place, Brennan Billick of South O'Brien.
Through the 110-meter hurdles.
And welcome back here, folks, as you are currently watching the boys 400-meter hurdles. Couple events left tonight. It ended up being an absolutely beautiful night for some War Eagle Conference track action here in Marcus. And just went down and got a good interview with head coach Colin Yu, the MMCRU Royals boys track team, and the success they've had this year, compounding and leading up to tonight, and then going to carry, hopefully, into North Union coming up here in May, where that is where the MMCRU Royals do have their state qualifying meet up there in Armstrong, Iowa, North Union High School. As, yes, it looks like we'll have another heat here of boys 400-meter hurdles. And some more results will go with the girls 800 meter. In first place, it was Gabby Friesen of Hinton. Second place, Trinity Christian and Micaiah DeJager. And then in third place, Hinton again with Ruby Harper. And for the boys 800 meter, in first place, it was Wyatt Alish of MMCRU. Second place, Brandon Dreckman of MMCRU. And in third place, Zach Harpenow of Galen Catholic.